again. Ha-ha! Okay, get a good stretch. Got my drinks. Ready to go. Ready to work. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Goldbound. Today, Goldlocked in the middle of Stormwind. Goldie Bound is in the middle of Stormwind. And we're doing the fishing daily right now. We're just going to quickly do that and the cooking daily just to get a bit more experience. And potentially some good loot. Since this is still technically part of Elwynn, I'm going to do this. And I've got some stuff to talk about. So, I decided to use mats for myself from the stuff that I collected on this character, and only from this character, specifically to try and upgrade my gear. However, I've also hit a point where that might have just became useless, and I spent gold on time walking pieces to get them to level 35. So all of the blue pieces of gear were items that I had crafted, except for this mysterious ring and this mysterious binding, which is part of what I need to talk about today, because I physically can't avoid the effects of this event. We are in the Winds of Fortune. The Winds of Fortune gives us this. Quests and skills on leveling characters have a chance to award mysterious satchels, and contain equipment, cosmetics, combat, and experience potions. Experience gains will be increased by another 20%, from 10 to 80. Reputation gains are increased by 50%. I physically can't avoid this event. I don't believe. I mean, we can do a check. I could try and right-click it. Yep. Fudge. You know what? Be a good member of the community. Help someone make a guild. That's fine. But we physically can't avoid this. So we're gonna also drop that guild as soon as we get the chance. But, so we're in a bit of a pickle. We have to do this grinding.
Greetings. See you around.
Obtain gigantic catfish. Ready to work. Oh, they spawn randomly around here. Oh, okay. I'm cool with that. First. Also, I did these quests off stream, and I got lucky with this bag of shiny things. Oh, sick. Another level up. Anything that's worth it. Reduced sprint time. That's always good. So here's the kicker. I got this hat from that as well. This weather-beaten fishing hat, which can give me a +5 fishing skill while it's equipped, which is why we're wearing it, and a +7 for 10 minutes on a 10-minute cooldown. This is going to help us a little bit, potentially. Never know, but let's see what's in the bag of shiny things. A swiftness potion and stripped drilling gears. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Okay. Oh, and actually right by a spot that can get us the catfish. So let us just do cat. Get 5 of these. We can probably put the swiftness potion on the auction house. For those who... Oh, it's ineffective over level 50. Does this actually sell still? I mean, it does sell, probably for leveling characters who want to spend the money on it. To be fair, that's a pretty valid reason to. Actually, I could use it. Hold on, does it affect? Oh, it's a 15-second thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna vendor that. That's garbage. I don't think that's gonna sell. Unless, of course, people want to use that in battlegrounds at really low levels. Which, I mean, maybe. Do these canal crabs drop anything, I wonder? This area scales to 80, so those canal crabs, if they actually give experience, I could level off of them, too. But that's not the issue. The real issue that I was concerned about was the fact that these mysterious satchels were going to be coming around, and I literally can't do anything to avoid them. So, the Winds of Mysterious Fortune will be affecting us from this point on until the event ends, which is midnight, so we might be getting some benefits to get us out of Elwynn quicker. And we're sitting at about 13,000 gold almost, roughly, from the auctions and everything I've been doing and the selling of various things from junk items and a bunch of other stuff. Flipping materials from stuff while I can.
Something? Hey there, what can I do for you?
Thank you, Bobby Flay. Tasty meat. Smells weird. Starfire Espresso. Interesting. Seasoned crab, mountain trout. These require kata cooking, which I technically can get. I mean, I got it from within the, I literally got it from within Goldshire, so I can't really avoid that now. But, okay, journeyman boots. Let me just check. Huh, journeyman boots aren't found. What do these look like? I mean, they're a classic looking boot. Intriguing. But, okay. Oh, hey, I got more unread mail. Oh, Stinky Bright Potion sold. Yay! From one of the mysterious bags. That's nice. You know, I doubt this sells, but we're gonna throw it up. You're doing it too fast. What do you mean I'm doing it too fast? Come on. You're being stupid. There we go. Okay, we've got these to cook up, we've got this to sell, we've got a few other things we could sell. Those aren't bad bracers either. I wonder if these will sell. Yeah, you know what? Why not? What do you mean I'm doing it too fast? I've barely done anything. We'll get these on the board too, just for flat 100, just for a basic appearance. Nothing too crazy. Okay, but we are going to be just grinding up some stuff. I can't really see what this looks like. And you know what, I'll probably just sell that junket. Okay, so what are we going to be doing? We are going to be focusing heavily on just everything. I mean, we'll find out. We can.
How are you? Safe travels.
Ah, yes. What do these sell for? The same when they're cooked. But we're just gonna have some fun with it. Classic. It's just like, oh, what do these sell for? The same price while they get cooked. Which is really ridiculous. But you know, it's just the case of what it is. Westfall stew is gonna be what we make a little bit of too. But Westfall stew actually gives us some benefit. So we get 2 of these, which each sell for 1 silver from this, which is perfect in my personal opinion because we are going to be hunting a lot of boars. And unfortunately, the brilliant small fish also don't sell for much either. But you know what? We're just...
What can I help you with?
The joke of, I'd rather
Wait,
give
what?
someone a cooked fish than a raw one.
I buy and trade. For the Alliance.
Okay, and then we'll make all these Westfall stews, which will net us a gold, actually. Which is not bad. From spending, what was it? 11 copper? And the time that I've spent grinding out, specifically the boars. That's not too bad. It's also given me the cooking experience, which can get us some new recipes. But basically, we'll just go around hunting things and skinning them and getting leathers and stuff, and, well, I mean, we'll do what we can. It's just gonna be a lot of basic shit, is what we're gonna be doing. Got this. Now we can see what other cooking recipes I can take out from, I believe, my bank. Ooh, Journeyman Cook. Nice. We're just doing this for fun, mostly. Westfall Stew doesn't really do anything for us. Why would you sell it on the auction? It does literally nothing. At this point anymore.
I supply only the finest goods. Be careful.
Yep, gold in this and 6 silver. Not bad. Not bad for getting it from chunks of boar. So we can get Murloc fin soup. Actually, how much does the Murloc fin soup sell for? Gives a silver and 25, but it only gives 1 for every Murloc fin. Right. Let me actually also get the other classic cooking recipes, because you know what? We're going in on this. We're just gonna level up everything we can. Goblin double clams, tangy clam meat and tasty lion meat. Okay.
Have a good one.
We don't have those recipes, and don't have access to those materials, which is fine for now. But, okay, we got 45 minutes, so let's go back to Stormwind. Oh, and another thing sold. Nice. Womp 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 womp. Auction for Tiger's Eyes sold. Nice. People seem to be I'm surprised people are buying the gems. I wonder for what particular reason they are. That is my question. Now, for the sake of Elwynn, the rules of the thing, I could... By following the rules as Praxis put them out, I could not do the stockades, but if I did it my own way, I would confidently say we could do the stockades. But I am honestly not the determining factor on that. So let me just deposit all of this. Let me clear this up. Take these, because these are still going to be used actively in the moment in my inventory, so I should just have them on hand. Classic blacksmithing I'm not doing. All of these components, except the salt. The salt was going to be used if we hit specific. Horse thread can be saved in there because I don't need it right now. Enchanting vellum, we're not doing anything with the virtuoso set. The red linen robe can go in there. We can sell this crocodile steak recipe. Blue linen vest, we can throw that in there. Sage Fit Delight, we can't do anything with. We can get this. We can get this, this, and this. Okay, we can't cook these yet, but we can easily get them. Let's just do that. There we go. And we are going to just sell the recipe. It don't really matter where.
Hello.
Okay. Now we're going to be skinning and getting some meat. Primarily right now. Probably. Just to do something sedate. Get some more stuff. I've got plenty on the auction house right now. I kind of want to do something separate from the auction house for a moment. No rare here. I haven't seen that rare in a while, actually. Little Ben ain't here. I could try and do the tailored goods. The thing is, it'd be tricky. All 16 affliction now. Let's... And we haven't seen this rare at all either. It's rare that's supposed to be here. Free skinning. Get these chunks of boar meat, which we can cook into the soups later. We get occasional chunks of boar meat. It's not always consistent. Wish it was more consistent. But we're just going to do this. Have some fun with it. Maybe have some interesting chats while we can, but I wonder what we'll talk about. It does require that I have somebody to engage with, either in chat or something, which is kind of sad. I need... dang it. Find the invite. chunks of boar meat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We can get some better leather from her. Ooh, yes, tenacity. And the reason that we're going to do this is because if we're doing this with tenacity potions, or not tenacity, if we're doing this and we're getting those bags, that's kind of what I want to do, ideally. We could potentially get the bags from killing these things. Which is kind of what I'm hoping to do with this run. Specifically, now that the Winds of Fortune are up. Try and take advantage of it by running a mob-based farm. As much as I could love to kill more things than just this, I think that this is the best thing to do. Just to be, like, super quick. And be able to deal with efficiency, kind of. I know I'm probably not doing this as efficiently as I could. That's not the point, in my opinion. If it was the point to do things efficiently, I would have chose a different race and a druid, more specifically. Because that would have been a more interesting circumstance. Gonna attack Princess. Wait until you attack it before I do anything to it. I wish that some of the things from older or newer skinning got transitioned over to newer skinning at some point, but I get why they haven't, because, well, obviously reworking everything that exists. Everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, shake your body with me. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, shake your body with me. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Really wish that I could get more stuff too. Like, other than the daily fishing and quest and stuff, there's nothing I can really do to boost my like rep with Stormwind or anything right now. Because I'd like to do that and get like extra sized bags. And the other thing that I got from the Winds of Fortune was this Fortuna Satchel, which, I mean, it's a once a daily thing. You're just gonna get it. So I'm eventually gonna get the best bag size that I can get for quite a while, just because of this event. And I can't really, I can't in good conscience not take it though, because it's just what the circumstances were. I didn't realize that this was the Winds of Fortune specifically when I was starting this challenge, and that's the tricky part. I kinda do and don't want to take advantage of it. It's a tricky situation, to say the least. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, shake your body with me. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Oh, you can. Yes, you can do that wall stealth. Nice. And we get a lot of this material, and basically we're gonna see how efficient this is. I need to double check the material costs and how much it's gonna cost us, and how much the enchanting equivalent is gonna cost on the marketplace when we get it done. But there's also the really good items that we can get from these boars, because if we focus on just Princess eventually, which we'll do once we hit like 275, which is the max we'll be able to get in this zone, because I haven't been able to get past that when I did this earlier, we can get all of the way up to rugged hides. I think we can get all the way, that's the last high, well, leathers, rugged leathers. I think that's the last leathers in Classic that exist, and if that's the case, you can get the best material in Elwynn Forest of all places. Which means that you could potentially get some good resources. It's just the trick of finding what you can use it for. So unfortunately, that stuff don't sell for much. The hides are what do, because they're the lower drop rate items. We got this going. Woo! Opportunity, heck yeah. Yeah, but I mean, fingers crossed, we can do a lot with this. We've got a lot on the auction house right now, and while waiting, let's see what else sold. Tiger's Eye and blue dye pigments. Yes, another 300. I ain't gonna complain about that. I ain't gonna complain about that. Woo! Yeah, turning this into as few buttons as possible is kind of weird. We got this though. Come on everybody, let's do that contact. Come on everybody, let's do that contact. Come on everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, shake your body with me. So basically, with this method, we're turning we're turning a copper into into 2 silver. Plus extra because we're getting leather for every time we kill one of these boars, roughly. You know what? Let's just turn that off. Let's just be real with ourselves. The only thing that I'll feel bad about is potentially killing this thing off someone's quest before they get it, technically. But as soon as someone attacks it and I see them in the area taking on these quests, I'll kill it for them, just so I can tag it and get the potential double reward, and they also get the quest completed, because it doesn't matter if they're the ones that kill it, it just matters that it's killed. So no one should be upset. Of course, they're also technically not wanting to get help, but it just happens. Because, I mean, it's happened to me. I can't just avoid people doing the exact same activity as me. You know what, there's a good chance that I could potentially do some really good things if I do, like, the Darkening Fair, too. I don't know if I think I'm going to count that as a thing that I can do because it's in Elwynn Forest. I think I'm going to count that because I personally want to get out of Elwynn and try and get to new areas and try and do new things other than what Prax has done. And I want to see what just happens, so just how I feel about it, at least. Doesn't mean that anyone else trying this challenge has to follow that potential feeling, but I don't know. I mean, I'd like to get out of this zone as quickly as possible for the sake of the challenge, at least, of trying to get everywhere else, because, you know, I want to explore all of Azeroth, just like Prax is attempting to do with this, get the Explorer achievement, which I haven't even got outside of this. So it would be good for me, because I have plenty of stuff in World of Warcraft that I haven't touched over the years. That would be really awesome to get. I'll wait till someone else tags that, because there's a person over here doing stuff. I don't have to be this, but I'm trying to be kind and allow people to do their quests without interfering with it. That's the best thing I can do about this, is just do my thing without interfering with someone else's quest. I could technically do it at the other farm and not do it in any way, shape, or form that would interfere with anyone's quests at all. But the problem is with that, I mean, I prefer to get princesses drops. That's part of the reason why I'm at this farm specifically. There. Yeah, 2 chunks. Because, I mean, no one's ever complained to me that I've been doing this, thankfully, but I wish I also didn't have such a fast metabolism sometimes, because I wish that I could just sit down, really focus on doing all this stuff consistently. But man, if, like, Nature's Call wasn't so strong, I would do it. But Nature's Call is strong sometimes. The only reason I'm bringing it up is because I'm feeling it again now. And I know I went before stream started, too. As ridiculous as that sounds. And this is what happens. I drank a lot today in terms of fluids, so it's just going through me. Sorry if that's a little TMI. How many? We're sitting at 63. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell love friend. And why does the Horde have to attack constantly? Chunks of meat, getting chunks of meat, getting lots and lots of chunks of meat. I can't remember when I got the Westfall stew thing, but had I known about it sooner, I probably would have made sure that I got a lot of this meat. consistently like stockpiled earlier. Just wish it dropped more frequently. I mean, I get why it doesn't. It's a quote-to-quote rarer drop, or an inconsistent drop, because Classic didn't like to give you materials consistently. And a lot of older expansions still follow that same rule. But chunks of meat, got a lot of chunks of meat. That. Got a lot of things to worry about on and off stream. I'm trying to potentially work on and just get under control. Get that. There we go. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. The other thing that I gotta really focus on is just the absolute carnage that I'm bringing by doing this. I can laugh about it now, but it's still silly. You spawned and you died. Yeah. It is interesting. There's something about like Classic specifically that's just like, man, if you outperformed on certain things, you kind of fudged yourself sometimes too. And I'm saying that about skinning because when I learned that in a Classic skinning, specifically, you stop getting heavy hides after you reach a certain level, or something like that, and heavy hides are like the best drop, apparently, because of how rare they are and how inconsistent they are, especially when you're in the level range that's supposed to give them even. I just can't believe that. It's really weird design choice in my personal opinion. To be like, yeah, we'll let these mobs spawn the material, but if you get too good, well, sucks to be you. You don't get anything anymore. Or you stop getting the thing that's helpful, really good. Which is just like, what? Why would that be the case? Wouldn't it be like you get better quality like in the current expansions where... Yeah, I know some people don't like how professions are being handled with the specializations and the knowledges and the daily and the weekly quests to try and get them up. But I kinda like some of them. I think that the catch-up mechanic that is invoked in enchanting needs to be applied more to other professions as well, because I think it's stupid that someone has to spend every single week being active on this game just to get the profession's specialization maxed out. I think that that takes way too long and takes way too much dedication for someone, especially when you consider how many professions there are, how many alts that would take, and especially how expensive it would be if you're trying to do it on even one character. Because how much it takes to do every profession and get the recipes necessary to level them all the way, even. It's a tricky little setup, and I can understand why some people don't like it. But I do prefer it compared to the old stuff. The old stuff being unable to be useful nowadays is really sad in a lot of instances. You have to game the system and use one of the newer implements that they've made, essentially, to make any of the old stuff worth it anymore. Which really sucks. But, I mean, I guess they're gonna apply that to even the stuff in, like, Dragonflight and Dornagal eventually. I mean, they did it to Dragonflight technically, didn't they? Because couldn't you use the new sparks on those things, which would have set the new level? I don't know if you can use, like, a time-lost thing to set Dragonflight equipment down to a lower level. You might, actually. But I never really tested. That'd be interesting. It's if newer equipment is technically quote-unquote level backwards compatible in comparison to older equipment. Which would just be kind of a sad realization. In terms of, like, destroying what is considered one thing about the system in terms of why you would level older professions. It's just kind of sad. Like, I get why you'd still level older professions. It's entirely the reason that I do. I like doing it, for one thing, on top of the fact that there's actually some benefits to leveling up some of the older stuff, like cosmetically or even just mechanically. There's some stuff that can be kind of useful sometimes in some of it. Like, heck, mounts. Mounts are awesome, and there's so many different crafting things that have a mount in them that's only available to them through their specific means, which is pretty sick. Okay, and the other thing. There we go. I went and got this today. It's the first day of it being out, and yeah, I got the mecha suit. I got the mecha suit from the midnight pre-release already. I spent maybe a good hour, 2 hours, not even, farming the rares to get that achievement. It just, what was it, like 5-10 minute intervals is what they spawned on. It was super long of a wait. That's why it took so long, with 19 rare individual rares that were on a rotation that you had to get. Super worth it, though. It's a pretty-ass mount. Plus, I got an achievement for it, or a title for it. The Thorn of Twilight, which I actually will put on now. Because I am proud of that title. I'm very proud of that title. It was not a super hard grind. It was an interesting little thing, and, I don't know. I just think it's neat. Goldie Bound, the Thorn of Twilight. Bam! So it is interesting to see them be green skinnable. I didn't actually notice that it still actually shows the level up potential on these things in their box specifically, because this has been a hot minute since I've had to, like, well, focus on skinning, I guess, like actually try and focus on it rather than in the newer zones and stuff, because I leveled up skinning pretty early on in that one on one of my mains. I say one of my mains because, dear lord, I've played way too many characters and I need to get back into the habit of playing that one too. They probably changed the ever-loving hell out of Evoker. And I'm probably going to be sad. Or I'm probably going to be happy. We'll never know. 100% threat. Dead. Also, I just realized, is my... Yeah, progressive. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. So now if I get aggro, I'm gonna see it. I just like that. Rugged leather. Yeah, we're gonna actually see. I've never actually tested to see if these things would actually have leveled me up after 275. I just didn't get lucky or anything. Light leather. Light leather. Light leather. Light leather. Yeah, but the other thing that those Winds of Fortune is absolutely not going to help me level up. That's kind of the thing. I've kind of expected that, and accepted it more specifically. Forever. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna be just fine. I'm gonna be my own hero. I'm gonna save my own life. Even if it takes a lifetime, we will see my cause. Rise and fall into despair, but till the end is gone. We can try ever harder. We can try ever harder. Sorry, that was a little bit of a twisting on the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood opening, one of the many that I like from it. I don't actually know the English lyrics of that section, which is why it's like I'm just putting words there that may or may not be, or that probably are not accurate to what is actually being said. But I don't expect myself to completely guess accurate Japanese. I don't actually know it that well. Like any respectable nerd who loves anime, I don't actually, unfortunately, know Japanese, though. Which is, unfortunately, why I will pick a dub over a sub. I do love subbed voice acting, though. Subbed voice acting is hilarious. I will never deny that subs have better range, because Japanese voice actors tend to go even harder than many of the American voice actors that I am aware of. And that's saying something, because I know some pretty good American voice actors. Well, not personally. You know what I mean. There we go. Nakari kaeta Nikari itorito Nakiri taida Nakari enetokore. Okay, let's see. Can we get it to 275? Not yet. Can we get it to 275? Not yet. I will be just fine today. I will be just fine today. Nakari itaita. Nakari, and it got sore. Nakari itaida. Nakari itorito. Nakari itaida. Nakari, and it got sore. No, I think that... you know, if I wind up being wrong and that turns out to be like a Naruto opening and then I'm getting mixed up with Full Metal Alchemist, I am going to be kind of sad. Because I could have sworn it was a Full Metal Alchemist, but now I'm actually second-guessing myself. Oh no. I'm questioning my ability to remember openings. Well, then again, I need to listen to way too many openings. Okay, it does say green still. It does say green still. It does say... am I really just that unlucky once 275 hit? Or is it just the fact that it's saying skinnable in green because I have skinning? Or is it just that low of a chance? Because I know it's like, what? When it's green, it's a 10% chance when it comes to crafting. I feel like that's also the same when it comes to gathering, if I'm remembering correctly, especially with the newer stuff. But when they tell you, like, hey, you've got a green chance of leveling up from this drop. No, it is. You can get further. I just really didn't get lucky. Oh, maybe it was 276 is where it stopped, because that board just became black and gray and skinnable, which means it's no longer leveling appropriate. Also Fire Wand. I would really like it if we got these mysterious satchels, though. I've been farming these for a while, and I haven't seen one. I thought that killing a bunch of things would actually get me more consistent drops on those. I mean, I'm not going to complain too much, but I'm more surprised. Validly so? That's the only way you can get those things. Literally by killing. Wait. No, I'm still getting skinning experience. What the heck? Was nothing just bugged before? Or did I really just get that low rolls and unlucky? Or is it Princess, the only one that I can skin to potentially get experience from now? I don't think so. I got light leather. No, Princess is still the same as them, so I guess it's just a really specific chance. Really low chance, but a chance still exists, which means I can get 300 skinning in this area. What in the world is wrong with WoW? That is actually hilarious. I also got thick hide. What was it? Heavy or thick? That's the one that's the best. Oh. Oh, hey. More things sold. Nakarita. Gotta take skills to go. We're gonna get that money. All the money, all the money, all the money. No, the other thing is I could just be saving these resources for leatherworking down the line with some other crafters, because I'd just like to get all of the, like I said, all the aesthetic things is another thing that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to challenge myself to get as many cosmetic things as I can while I'm doing this challenge as well. Not only to put on the market, but for my own collection. Obviously, I can't get them all until I get all the alts and potentially run through dungeons with, like, and raids with multiple different characters that are over leveled just to get the aesthetics. But you never know. Okay, brother. Nice. The chances of getting 300 skinning in this area is actually going to be funny. I'll consider that an achievement in itself. I think I've done it before, but, you know, if I haven't, this will be the funniest way to get it. I've officially become South Park. Farm the birds! I mean, they can't kill Stone Tusk Boars to actually get to the next level because of the experience tipper, but it would have been funny if they were capable of it. That legitimately would have been the funniest thing. They could technically almost now, because of how retail works, in comparison to Classic WoW, they could have actually activated Chromie time and up to level 70 have gotten themselves up to. But, well, 71, then Chromie time would deactivate. I don't think it stays active. It might stay active until you hit 72, but I doubt it does. I think it stops at 71 if I'm remembering correctly. So I'm trying to remember when it ended for Path, or Prax. I think Praxilus. I think it ended when he was 71, and the only thing that he's been getting experience from is Gathering since. Which is also another thing. I'm trying not to over-level until we get to the Chromie time, because I'd rather get it through the actual legit means of doing the farming in like a time-locked section where I'm having to deal with the mobs, I'm having to deal with everything, not just getting it from grinding out everything in this zone when I can. It'll also make the challenge a little bit harder because I want to keep my gear lower leveled. Nope. I wasn't trying to hit Princess there. I know there's someone else over there that might have been doing the quest. Dang it. Oh, it doesn't look like they're here anymore. They might have came and gone. Womp womp. Bam. 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 Van Dam. Oh, right. You know, I wonder, can I set the nameplates to show on non-hostile NPCs? Like neutral hostile NPCs, like these, so I can see them. You know what? While we're in a bit of a lull, let's check. Critters and companions, enemy players, minions. There we go. That shows me where everyone is a little better, too, by actually, like, giving me indicator on what's a shootable mob by having the yellow above it. That's kind of cool. Lets me see where they are even at a... Well, not at a super distance. Like, outside of my range. But it even works through objects. That's actually good. So that I can see things that I normally wouldn't. That could be useful. That's an interesting thing to note. It goes through environments. You can set it to not work with friendlies. Because, yeah, see? I can see that boar over there. And technically even target it. And it shows the names specifically of hostiles. What are we looking at? Can I... Oh, you know what? I could also set things to be specific items. No, like, actually, hold up. Bag 4 put profession goods. Backpack put... You know what? Let's just put profession goods, equipment, and reagents. Clean up. Oh, that fixes so much! Oh, that's sick! And then if we... Oh, that is so nice, actually. Oh, that is brilliant. I haven't used the bag thing for so long, I kind of forgot that I could do that. Like, actually set filters on items. I haven't done that in age. If ever. That also means that I have less UI up in my face when I'm doing this, which is good, because... I like having less UI in my face. You know what? There's another thing. Let's also put consumables. There we go. That way I can see how much. And then we can also throw consumables in there if it gets too full. Yeah, that's perfect. We've got the market cornered. I mean, seriously, we can corner the market. Leather. We're about to hit 200 on the boar meat too, which is great because that just means, what's it? Per boar meat, I spend 1 copper to convert it to a silver, which means that's 100 coin gain. Well, 99 coin gain. That's a notable jump in value. Being able to do that. Notable jump. I don't have to spend the first 2, technically, because I already have 2. Which means I'd probably just get... Rugged Hide. I have achieved a Rugged Hide. How good is that? How good is that on the market? Hold up. I legit don't know how good that is. Selling on the market. You know what? Let us do the thing. Let us do the thing. Oh, jeez. I killed one outside the ring. Oh, that's still giving me meat. That's still fine. I wonder if this chunks of board meat will stack up to 200 or 1,000. We'll find out. When we hit 202, I will probably stop and then go and transmute to food. Well, convert to food. Shuffle it into it. Energy. NRG. We'll say though, if cooking is as valuable in later expansions, if it's actually worth it, I've never really tested it. It's worth it for the immediate conversions, it seems like. For classic materials especially, it seems like it's worth it. But I don't know how worth it will be when it comes to later materials, unless of course you actually get good equipment and get multi-craft. So if you can do that, it might actually be worth it, but I can't tell you if baseline it's going to be worth it. Because I know Dragonflight, with multi-craft, you can get a lot of food technically out of a single craft, but is it worth the value of what you're having to buy resource-wise potentially to make the thing? Or what you're having to farm to make said thing is the ultimate question, because the open world bugs have been making it to where you can't seems like it is not going anywhere past 280. You know what? Let's do the auction buy really quick. Tiger's Eye and Shadow Gems sold. Those will be a quick little small change. Yeah, knew it was going to be small change with those, because the gems are actually selling for pretty cheap, which is odd. You'd think gems would sell for higher, because they're a rare drop from mining. But the fact that you only need a few of them in jewel crafting, typically, it actually leads them to be fairly unused until you get to certain points in the earlier stuff. They tend to be like mid-level jewel crafting, which I would actually like to see Path use at some point to try and come up with some stuff. I know you don't get any transmog appearances, I don't think, from rings and stuff. You could make trinkets and stuff that could be useful. Hopefully you can make some bind-on equips or something. That would be really nice. I know you can make mounts, but I think unfortunately some of them are soul-bound, because the ones I'm aware of are in Pandaria, which unfortunately had soul-bound crafting in a lot of senses. Oh my god, it actually hit me. Okay. Okay, it stacks to 200. Or 1,000. Yeah, we could definitely go for a while. Okay. We're good for now. Let's fly back. God, this looks sick as hell. I mean, it just looks like it's ready for battle because it looks like it has a weapon. Since this cooking trainer also has basically all the recipes except the region-locked ones, Grey Cloud. Interesting, a Pandaren cook. Well, actually, not surprising, but still interesting. Okay. We're gonna need to buy 200 refreshing waters.
Need
That's
help?
where things are gonna get tricky. I also put, yeah. So we need... seven, 8, 9, 10. And we're also going to buy this brown leather satchel. Replace that one.
Go with honor, friend.
And then we are going to cook some stuff up. We're going to make some 404 of these Westfall stews. Might be able to make it to 160. Get lucky. I don't know if we can make it to 155 or 160. I'm hoping we can make it to 160. Because I think these go much higher. Ah, nope, 155. We'll have to make Murloc fins into stew. Murloc fin soups if we want to go further. In cooking, at least.
How are you?
And unfortunately, we won't be able to make it past 160 until we get to a new area. Which means this Westfall stew is our best money-making option for, cooking, at least.
See you later.
What can I do for you?
Can I sell to you without stopping cooking? Ah, yes, I do interrupt my cooking. There we go. We'll be able to sort things out this way. Okay. Man, I need to go to the bathroom again. Be right back. Let it continue cooking. go. Ah, the relief is real. Okay. Burning on the dance floor. Somebody call 911. Shorty fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa, oh. You gotta cool right down with the windows and the browns on the dance floor. Whoa, oh. Shawty burning on the dance floor. You better know it's shawty burning on the dance floor. Somebody call 911. Oh hey! My essences have sold. Nice. You gotta cool right down with the window in the brown on the dance floor. Whoa, oh. Cause shawty burning on the dance floor. You know what I need to do? I need to take that off my skill bar momentarily. Okay. And we'll let those rugged leather scraps fill up because we
Light bless you.
made 4 gold from that. Not actually that bad. From spending, what was it? 2 silver? Okay. We're gonna get the rugged leather scraps from the other farm now. This time we're just gonna run around shooting everything to kill. take the Loon Brother scraps. Ah, so they're starting to despawn now. We're going to take as much light leather as we can, and then we are going to basically make a crap ton of different things to disenchant. Which might mean we get rid of mining momentarily just to save money. Or save the trips to the frickin' bank, who knows. Oh, if it's skinned by someone else, I can't skin it? Ooh, okay, that's a new thing. That is a new thing. So I can't do this if there are people around, essentially. I do want to see how many of these I'm getting, though. I need, like, probably 30 to 15, or, like, uses, so I need 45 to 90 of these scraps in terms of getting my leather working to a point where it could do the thing. It might need more even if I tried to do it fully through this instead of using any crafts that wouldn't give me any benefit. But, you know, Celebi, we'll find out. We will find out. You got it going on a dance floor. You better know it's shawty burning on the dance floor. Somebody call 911. Oh, it's shorty fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa, whoa. You got to cool right down on the window with the prowl on the dance floor. Oh, oh. Your shawty burning on the dance floor. You know, I keep singing, and I wonder if that's going to get me a copyright strike at some point when I put these on YouTube. But I can't really stop it. I like singing, and it's about the only way I don't lose my sanity when I don't have someone to talk to. When it comes to constant grinding or focusing on stuff, it's just what happens. Okay. So if we were to do it now, we could attempt it. But you know what? Better to be safe than sorry. So we're going to do this till we hit 90 scraps. Because 90 scraps is a better safety measure than not. Actually, probably more than 90 would be an even safer measure, so that we don't have to potentially do any crafts that don't involve the rugged leather. For the leather working, specifically. But we'll play it by ear. We will play it by ear. Scrap drops are going to be worth it. We will make it. Even if it means we have to do something silly. We barely made it a week, and we've almost made it to the point where Goldie did at this point, I think. Which is actually pretty surprising. I'll have to double check his progress and how he did it, but for doing the amount of grinding that I'm doing, which is a lot, I might be putting in more playtime than him because I have the ability to, on and off stream, which is not his fault. It's just how things turned out, where I'm doing this challenge and I don't have another time commitment outside of this right now. That's really eating away at my ability to do this, and I've got the enjoyment and the bug to keep doing this because I'm enjoying playing it so much. That's the other thing. You better know it's shawty burning on the dance floor. Somebody call 911. You got it, fire burning on the dance floor. Yo, yeah, yeah. Bam. I think they make sure that you can't do the mysterious satchels if you're in a hyper spawning area. That's really sad. Really sad because I can't really, or you need to get experience from the enemy potentially. But then if that was the case, I wouldn't have gotten any mysterious satchels at all because none of these enemies in this area gave me experience. So I don't know. I think it is just the hyper spawning mobs don't drop it in general. It's the only bags I've seen have come from mobs that I've killed outside of zones like this. But I also can't help that this is kind of what I need. So I need to spend my time here. So I might not be getting those bags as much as I'd hoped. Until I find something else. There's gotta be something else that I can use. Something that would spawn regularly, consistently, that I could easily kill to get those bags. Because I'd like to get the mysterious gear to the point that I have all mysterious gear at least on level with what I need for 35. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'd like to just replace the few items that are below gear and give me some gear pieces that I don't have slots for yet, like shoulders, necklace, a new headpiece that would be useful for combat more than the fishing, because this hat is gonna stay. That ain't changing. This hat is sticking around for a while, but its usefulness would be better if we had something that would actually work. Let's see. We should also check what other kinds of vendors we really have access to that have the certain abilities. Fury Warrior. Ooh, double katana. There is... Then why can't I skin it? You keep saying there is no loot. God dang it. What do you mean there is no loot? I should be able to skin it. This bug has been happening all day today. Okay, we'll stop at like 105. That should be enough to account for potential extras that we might need. Hopefully. If not, c'est la vie, what happens happens, and we'll have to use some light leathers on crafts that I don't want to use it on. Because I'd like to just use it on a bunch of greens and get a bunch of materials from it. For disenchant. Or from disenchant. Also, is it just me, or did the Hearthstone get a new charge, additionally? I noticed that earlier with my friend, and I've yet to test it. Let's test it. My just be that Hearthstones now have multiple charges on them. Yeah, it does. Huh. That's pretty neat.
What are you looking for?
Let's do
For
this
the Alliance.
first. Take all of this soup to sell to get rid of the meat. Oh, it's already done. Good. Here we go, electric baby. I never thought you looking, girl, you're fine, so fine. Treasure, that is what you are.
Greetings.
You're my only star. I wanna make my dreams
careful.
come true. Let me treasure you. Oh, let me treasure. Oh.
You need something?
You are my treasure. You are
See
my
you around.
treasure. You
What
are
can I
my
do for you?
treasure. Say you are my treasure. You are my treasure. You are my treasure. Saying you. So these embossed leather gloves are what I'm probably looking for. Or, yeah, the embossed leather gloves is the cheapest. Requires a level 55. Oh boy, that's going to take me a while. I can do it, though.
Safe travels.
Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. Let me combine you to power. Let me combine you to power. My bullshit.
Go with honor, friend.
I will go with honor, my friend.
Hey there.
Huh. It didn't stop yet. This might have been able to get me further than I was giving myself credit for. Nope, there we go. There's the diminishing return. We could have gone further, but we're probably going to get diminishing returns after 30, aren't we? Yep, diminishing returns after 30. We could justifiably get to 30. That was pretty much what I was expecting. We got to 33, though, even with diminishing returns. Okay. So light leather, coarse thread. Oh, boy. Hand stitch leather. You know what? I realized I could have just done this for a little bit, but there is a chance that the cord is going to be necessary. So, let's assume if we make 17 of these, we're probably not going to get all of them to be skill ups. Ah. Yeah, let's do cloaks. Me needs to remember that cloak do thing better. Okay, there. 45.
Hello.
We need 55. So we can do this with the cloak. We're just gonna need
See
more.
you around.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend. Yeah, we're King's honor, all right. For the honor of the king, we've got the honor of a king. Yep, we're totally honorable. I mean, we try to be. We're making less profit by doing this because these will not sell in the auction house for diddly. I don't trust that price. There we go. There we go.
Light bless you.
See you later.
I never thought you looking. Oh no, wait. Yeah,
Hey
I was
there.
right. I need to go to leatherworking training and get the glove.
Safe travels.
Well met.
Okay. So we can create one. $100. You know what? I'm just going to do a quick calculation because I'd like to just say that I could do that math in my head, but I'm failing at the quick math. 87, which times 2 is 174. For how many coarse thread we need. So then we shift click this, and we buy 160.
For the Alliance.
And then we go to the city, because we ain't gonna have enough space for this. First things first.
Light be with you.
Sell that hand stitch leather thing. Sell this practice sword because it's not worth it. You know what? Fudge it. We're doing it. We're doing this right now. We'll summon the war bank now. And then we will craft up as many
Go
of
with
these as we
honor,
can.
friend.
And then we will deposit them as we go along. And because of this, we are going to then go into enchanting. Unless, of course, we can also justify going into taking some of these other materials and breaking them down into gloves and stuff, too. Ah, I never popped that hook good. Okay, we can fill up the rest in the bag. We have more than enough space for it at this point. We can reach 110. Oh, we got another auction house mail too. Nice.
What can I do for you?
We got leather working once we hit to 110. Let's see if there's anything we could justifiably make within reasonable cost of material on top of this. Now, I could have just easily gone to Stormwind and went to the bank and done this. Oh, geez. It's still going. I thought it would stop at 110. Okay, let's see. Boss with a cloak. We are looking for something... Oh, right. Technically, what we need is we need to go to the other one now. So... because we are attempting to get past the whoa, what was that?
Good day to you.
Past the basics. We need to see what can go for small amounts of heavy leather. Medium leather, medium leather, medium leather. Medium leather from light leather. Light leather, medium leather. Elixir of minor agility, medium leather, fine. Chain gauntlets, no. Dark leather pants, no. Chain belt. No. Nimble leather fingers. No. Toughened leather armor. No. Cured medium hide. Fine thread. No. Cured medium hide. Cured medium hide. Elemental earth. and fine thread. Okay, we are looking back at the recipes that we can get then. 8 medium leather, 12 medium leather. Medium leather, fine thread, gray dye. Medium leather, bolted woolen cloth. We're looking for something that'll last longer, so we want something that'll boost me a little bit higher. So we are going to want... fine thread, chain boots. Gray dye and fine thread. That's 95. Gray dye and fine thread. Yeah, we're doing this one.
See you later.
Okay. We... Wait. It just hit me. Mage trainer, bandage trainer, priest trainer, rogue trader. Nope. So the reason that I came over here was to see if I could learn,
See you
see
around.
if she had any supplies, because if she had supplies as a bandage trainer, that would give me more access to some specifics. I don't think this guy sells fine thread, though. That's the real issue.
What can I do for you?
Nope, he doesn't even sell gray dye either.
Light bless you.
Let me double check something. Disabling. I'm sorry, I have to have that because all the things. Yep, it's in Stormwind. Okay, this is tricky. It is technically a part of Elwynn Forest. It is. However, it is Stormwind City. It is a separate thing, quote unquote, in the eyes of things. But I also already... You know what? No. I've already bought the timeless things from there to make gear for myself. I'm not buying this to... I'm buying this to see what materials I get out of this. If I get materials that I should not otherwise get, I will hold, like certain essences that are higher tier than what I get from these gloves, I will hold on to it until later. I will put it in the bank and I won't touch
Light
it.
be with
That'll
you.
be my promise. So dark leather boots. I need And I need gray dye. So I'm going to be spending a considerable amount doing this, too. So I'm getting 6. And by considerable amount, it's... could be worse. It could be worse. These items are only level 10, so the likelihood is they're probably going to give the same materials as this. And if that's the case, then I'm not gonna care that I had to buy fine thread, honestly. I was just trying to see if I could get anything better, and unfortunately it kind of looks like, the circumstances that be, this is about as much as I can get out of the materials that I have ground out.
Farewell.
Why do I still have 300 light leather? I had 300 more light leather than I thought.
King's honor, friend.
Did I type in the wrong number? I think I did. I did. Oh well. We're going back to the bank, boys. We're gonna be depositing more into it. Heyo, everybody.
You need something?
Yeah, and just to prove I do have plenty of slots, I'm just gonna throw them in in the bank. Because this is the most convenient thing for me, and then I will relearn enchanting over here. Oh my god. This is absurd. Okay, we're doing it. We've already committed to the bit. We've already committed to this. As ridiculous as this feels, and even if I had to do this in my regular bank, I had enough slots for this because I bought like 4 slots worth, because I bought up to like the 1,000 gold point. Once I reached a certain point, I didn't go beyond that with the gold deed. But we've almost made it. Excuse me. The rest we'll let fill in the bags, and then we'll go and get enchanting from over in this area. And head back here and disenchant literally everything. It's absolutely insane. Okay, we're done.
Go with honor, friend.
I don't know if there's any honor in what I am doing, lady.
Hello.
Hello? Oh, I thought someone joined the call for a half second there. It sounded like someone did. Pop myself a little bit.
See you around.
Yep, they're just giving Strange Dust too. So, this is fine. And we already get some items that are somewhat better. Seems like Strange Dust. Wish I could stay enchanting forever, but I can't because I gotta do things. Everyone panic! Don't worry, everyone. I'm a doctor. Everyone panic! Don't worry, everyone. I'm a doctor. Never mind, everyone. Fucking panic. Whoa! Hilarity. Hello. Ready to work.
Greetings.
Hello, lady. I'd like to withdraw the ever shit ton amount of gloves that I stored here just moments ago. They're all going to be gone very, very soon. Oh, dear God. This is so goofy. Well, you know, it happens. Happens to the best of us. I mean, this happens to the best of us. You did this to yourself entirely. Fuck you. I know I did. That's why I did it to myself. Because it'd be fun. Because fuck you, I like a challenge. Everyone panic! Don't worry, everyone. I'm a doctor. Everyone panic! I'm gonna just keep getting that shit stuck in my head. Don't worry, everyone. I'm a doctor. Okay, can I, like... Can I, like, multiple this? Oh. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that was off topic, but my brain just recognized, oh yeah, I did make a mistake with my math earlier. I'd put a 2 instead of a 5, which is why my thing ran out, so hilarious. C'est la vie. C'est la vie, ma vie. Dang, I got some itchy feeling. Yeah, but I love this. Just the satisfaction of getting all this done. Yeah, pop. Get wrecked, okay? Okay? Get wrecked, Don't get wrecked, okay? Okay. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Never know, never know. What you gonna do? Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh no, oh no. What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh, 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 no, oh, 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 no, no, no. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh, you bad boy, what you gonna do? Oh, what you gonna do when they come for you? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh, bad boys, what you gonna do? Got a lot of things stuck in my head. I wonder if Prax will ever be able to make it to current content stuff. If he does, that would be pretty interesting. If he catches up that quickly, to be able to actually get into the newer stuff, that'd be pretty neat. Won't hold my tongue for it,
careful.
but okay. Auctioning for 4 each. Okay. See what else sold. Ooh, alabaster pigment sold, and the swiftness potion actually sold. Another 836 gold. Nice. Yeah, I'm hungry again. Dang it. This is what I get for eating kinda late for supper. Because I wanted to get to streaming real quick. Oh dear gosh, I feel like a brick. Lesser Eternal Essence. Put that on there. Seems like some people are trying to slowly whittle down the market, but geez. Strange Dust sold. I guess. And some Greater Eternal Essence. Okay. Whoa! Strange Dust already sold. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to snack on. family finish making some snacks. But they aren't ready to distribute just yet. We need to bag them up for stepdad's work first. Oh, I'm stuck.
Over here, champion. The rumors I mentioned began in this part of the city.
I won't be able to complete these missions because it'll take me out of city at some point. Get another mail. Oh, dang, that was quick. Got an expiration. Gotta figure something out.
Good day to you. I don't know what to do. Safe travels.
Budget. Why not? Let's do it.
How are you? See you later. You need something? Have a good one.
We might just have to run around and kill some things
Hey
and get
there.
these bags.
See you
Oh,
later.
do I already know the bandaging? Is this better than I thought? Okay, I do already know the bandaging. Perfect.
How are you?
Dang. It do look different than what I got. To be fair. Looks like green linen also sells for some pretty high. What can I make, though? I think I can make up to blue linen, right?
Safe travels.
Light be with you.
I can make up to blue linen. Okay. We'll prioritize that.
Go with honor, friend.
Hello.
Blue linen, 40. Come on, baby. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, everybody, with me. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, everybody, let's do that contact. Come on, shake your body with me. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. I'm just being silly at this point. Okay, here we go. How many can we make? 46.
See you later.
For the Alliance.
If we can get any of these to sell, that would be great. Profit. I'll probably just run through the kobolds then for a little bit. There's a chance I can get some good bags from them too, which would be nice. Plus some transmogs. I mean, profit's gonna be great if I can sell these. Gonna go to the restroom real quick while this finishes up what it can. With me. Okay, we're good. Now we got that all taken care of. Let's first
Greetings.
sell these lamps because we don't need them. And
Be careful.
fleshy body. Okay. Okay. And we'll just get on to farming some kobolds now. And probably whatever other humanoids we think about, but I want this bag potentially that drops from them. Unless they drop gems pretty consistently. Explosions, murder, silliness. That's me. Hello. Hello. Might just need to. Gosh dang it. Well, it might be time to just do the mining. No one's really bought the stuff I put on the auction house for mining in a while, though. That's a big problem. Could just... so tricky. It's like I wanna do things that'll be productive and just not only get me more stuff, because I kind of want to level up more of my external professions like fishing and that, because I could. And since it can also get me a minor bit of gold, it wouldn't be a waste of time. But the problem is, My big ticket is like mining and maybe some tailoring transmogs. The shirts sell. I mean, there's always a chance that I could get something nice, like another mysterious bag, but I haven't seen one of those in a while. These mysterious satchels don't like to drop, apparently, consistently from this event. At least they aren't for me. Maybe Praxis having a little better luck. Maybe he isn't. Who knows? I'll take blood sausage meat too. It's a good thing to get. Come on everybody, let's do the contest. Come on everybody, let's do the contest. Come on everybody, let's do it now. Oh come on, shake your body with me. Brains. Come on. Come on, come on everybody, come on everybody, come on everybody, come on everybody. Damn, nothing. Trying to think, is there like anything I can do to justifiably just increase my chances of just doing really well? It's kind of just like I'm trying to find like, oh, Trying to find the right flow. I haven't been selling any like sprayed knots or anything. Ooh, a jeweled dagger. This is better than what I'm using. Now, let me take a look at that, actually. Not too bad. I'm glad that we got something that I can use, actually. I can get a lot of linen and make some more stuff. Okay, so I am still getting these drops. They're just very freaking rare from the looks of it. Wish I had an AoE taunt. You know, I wonder.
Wait here.
Dang it, come on. Sprint and stealth. There it is. Ah. There we go. Oh, Gloomblade won't work because I need Okay, I got the idea. Hold on. I got the idea. Hold on. Let me change the order of this. Target nearest. Not Gloomblade, but Shadow Strike. Now save. There we go. Good. Now I can do this. Okay, and then the other thing I need is like Gloomblade, Shiv, and then Shuriken Storm. That way I have my other attacks if needed. Yay! Teleportation. Well, not teleportation, but you know what I mean. Come on. Come on, hurry. You know, like, what the heck is this, spawn rate of these things? I've been getting them now. Which is even weirder. Just gonna get more stuff. And this feels kind of ridiculous. I don't know. I'm trying to understand how these, no, just fudge it. I'm just gonna use my regular setup. I ain't gonna do anything special for this. Just gonna collect linen where I can, and get ore where I can. Okay, night. Sweet dreams. Love you.
So I don't think you took a bath today, did you?
No, I'll take one tomorrow. I promise. Yep. Love you. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Yeah, hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Huh? Aha, I'm back. It was like, ha, I'm here. Now you're not. What? Dang. Surprise, mother trucker. Surprise, mother trucker. This is where you just have fun. That's all this challenge is, technically. Me just having fun. Or doing something silly to have fun. More specifically. Oh no, whatever will I do? Murder. Ooh, cracked buckler. That actually looks good, I wonder. Ooh, nice. Weathered mysterious chapel. Or satchel. Where? A cracked claw. Oh. I could have sold that on the auction house. I'm a crab now. Well, hey, I've got a scrap boy that I can use. Haha. Crabman murders you. Crabman murders you. Crabman murders you. Oh my god, the shadow clones are crabs too! Yes! Wait, hold up. Oh, I transformed back into a human in my mouth. Okay. That would have been hilarious if I was Crab Boy in a mechanoid. Crab in a mech. Activate the bomb squad. Hello! I'm throwing shurikens as a crab. The game's giving me weird noises that it's making, even outside of the shit that I'm jokingly doing. That is hilarious. Fudge, I'm cold. What is it about hands getting super cold? This just looks silly and fun. I'm now Crab Boy. Crabby man, doing whatever a crabby man can. Here's some stuff, here's some more. Outside combat is quite a bore. Look out, here comes the crabby man. Ding, ding, ding. Rare, eat this! Ooh, nice. Die, you pathetic thing. For my heart is pure as a freshwater spring. I haven't heard that statement or joke in quite a while. Why, hello there, universe. It is I. Explosions waiting to happen. Seems like someone murdered them. Quite heavily. Speaking of murder, not talking about world events. I'm stuck in a tree. This mob has not spawned for quite a while. You know what? Fudge it. Hello, everybody. I'd like to introduce you to Murder Crab. Have at thee, you simpleton fools. You foolishly foolish fools, a foolishly fool. The crab is waiting. The crab is murdered. The crab is waiting. What is my life? I'm a crab boy. I'm a crab man. Ah, there's someone. Hello, Death Gun. Welcome to the chaos.
You want to know what I say to that?
What? Oh.
Okay, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, what were you gonna say? And then I seen you left, and I was like, oh.
Oh, shit. But so, how's the grind been doing?
It's been going. Slowly but surely, I've been making it. I'm at 14,000 gold earned. I have to hit 320,000 though. I'm
For
slowly
what?
making it. To get the WoW token and move to a new zone.
Okay.
It's a challenge I set up for myself, thanks to watching Goldbound on YouTube. I've been inspired to do the same challenge myself, and now, because of the Winds of Fortune, I am randomly a crab.
Hold on. I know the perfect thing for this. Where is it? Where is it? Since you're a crab, you know what that means?
Crab wave. Yep.
Yep.
And crab man.
Fucking crab web.
Yeah, I really hope that I can get out of this area within the time frame of this event that's going on, because if I can, I can potentially get a lot of money from and geared up while I do the leveling, which would be fucking great. Outside of this area, because there's a slim chance that every mob that I kill drops this mysterious satchel item of uncommon, rare, or epic rarity, and with that, I can basically get gear pieces, cosmetics, and potions that outside and inside the bag that give me effects that benefit me for a short period of time, or give me an item like the cosmetic thing that turned me into a crab that I accidentally used on myself, thinking, oh, this is a usable that I get the ability to use multiple times because it had a cooldown on it. No, it was a consumable.
Gotcha.
So Ice Crab Man now, and now I'm just murdering people, trying to get cloth.
Literally just standing still, too.
Yep. I radiate shurikens, and suddenly they die. Yep, pretty much.
What?
I use a shuriken move, and they die. I basically spin around and shoot shurikens out my hands.
And you know what you also do?
What? Ah, their life total went to 0. Damn.
No, I was gonna say you were sent to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Well, I'm sorry there, Jimbo. It looks like you've been sent to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, but I've basically done a silly and started making shirts consistently, so that was my next objective, is getting a bunch of linens, which is why I'm farming humanoids, and this pack of people just insta-spawns pretty quickly, and they have a chance of dropping linens, so I'm just standing here. I'm just standing here. Their life is eternal hell because I exist. Yay!
And you're an absolute
Fucker.
Ah, yes. I totally am. And what's even better is I can do a black powder explosion. That would hurt them even more if I wanted to. But I'm just using shurikens. Oh, my ears.
anytime they just come up, just bam.
Yep.
POV, your whole entire crab turns into a minigun.
Oh, by the way, I did earn something that was really fun. I did an event and
Anyway, go on. Ow.
I did an event and hold on.
Bro, type in chat like, what's up, bro?
I said Kribby Krab.
Creepy crab. What you about to say? What are you about to say? Just creepy crab. Shell shock lots.
Lols.
Oh, shell shock lols. I thought it said lots. Why? Need linen. Damn. Sorry, I can't solo challenge Neeps. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Zone locked.
Ah, damn it.
Was he trading you? Was he trading you, Lennon?
Yeah. Yeah, he was offering to give me the linen that he had.
Bro, I would have took it. I would have said like, "Hey, thanks, man. I hope we can, good luck." Thanks. Damn.
I would have taken it, but I'm in a challenge right now.
Fair.
And it
Very
goes against the
fucking fair.
challenge to take help from outside sources. So, yeah. Oh, wound poison. They've been wounded. I'm pretty sure that's more than wounds, buddy. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do a silly. Hold up.
What?
I'm gonna... Nope, that's the wrong thing. I'm gonna make a...
Dance on the fools.
Hold on. They aren't gonna be able to kill me while I plan this out, so... This is gonna be funny. Da, 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 da. Okay, and then we do... Aw, damn, it does the move and then it makes me dance and it doesn't work.
Damn.
It doesn't do the dance afterwards, and I can't do a delay. Or can I? Hold on, let me check that. Hold on. Okay, so it's saying...
Yes.
I'm... Damn it, I can't get it to work. I'm very sad.
Damn.
I was gonna... It's like...
You got about 5 linen for my count.
Yeah. From what I've got so far, but you know, I can make even more. Wait, hold on.
Claim meat. Claim meat.
Claim it. I've claimed
Claim
it.
it.
And I just killed them while I'm trying to fucking figure out what the fuck I was trying to do. There we go. Let me just link. And over their corpses, I'm just gonna start sewing.
Bolt of the linen cloth?
Yep, bolt of linen cloth.
What?
It's bolts of linen. Like think of spools, like giant spools of linen. Oh damn, you're attacking me. Let me just finish my crafting real quick because you can't interrupt me with damage apparently. Ah damn, fine, I'll kill ya. Oh yay, 2 more linen. Another bolt can be made. Do 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 do.
All right, buddy.
This is my life.
Is that seriously what the challenge is?
No, not really. The challenge is I can't leave this area zone until I make this amount of money right here. This WoW token amount right here. And purchase it. With this character. It's dead.
So you're supposed to make about 300,000 gold?
Yep. And it's
Where are you
ever
right
changing.
now, then?
I'm at 14,000.
Damn.
I've got a ways to go. And this thing is fluid. It is constantly changing in price.
And all of a sudden it just goes to 14,000. You're just like, what?
If it goes to 14,000, one, the game would be fucking broke because there are so many people who have a decent chunk of money that would be nothing to them to buy it because this converts into real world currency. And yes, you heard that right.
Fair, but still, just imagine if it was for like a second. Don't you think it would be funny?
I'd be terrified for one thing.
Why?
Because who wouldn't be? The fucking chances of that with something that's supposed to convert to 15 real world dollars. Oh hey, weathered satchel. That's actually good. Here, let me just open that. A pungent truffle. Transforms me into a sporling. Damn it, soulbound. I can't sell that. Damn it. That'd have been funny. Any of these bad weapons sell for a decent price on the auction house? Does not look like it. I'll disenchant those later, since it seems. Let's throw the gems on the auction house that I had. Everything else doesn't really sell, unless, of course... Mother of you gotta be kidding me. Hell no am I selling it for that much. I'll sell it for something more reasonable. Holy shit. There. Compete with that, you asshole! Dick who wants to sell this gray item for fucking thousands of gold?
I mean, hey, man's got to make a profit.
It's a gray item! It's trash! And I'm not even kidding about that either. It's literal garbage. The only reason that it
Okay,
sells...
explain to me, what do you mean by gray items? Like, is it just like a tier of item that's useful, or...
Tier of items, white is considered common items. Uncommon are greens, rares are blues, epics are purples, and legendaries, if they were still a major part of the game, would be gold or orange. And heirlooms are a light blue. Heirlooms can't be traded with anyone. They're character specific or they're account specific, so they can't be done with. And you have to upgrade them with gold, which is another thing. But the issue is nowadays you upgrade them with gold. They didn't used to be that way. But gray items are typically just junk items that you're intended to sell for some minor quick cash at vendors, like what I'm doing right now with my mount.
Fair.
So they're basically useless. The only reason that some people would collect them is if they look interesting in a transmog, which is basically where, like, for example, this, you could edit your appearance.
Fair.
Like, I can make myself look like this.
Damn.
If I was
fucking
willing...
dripped out and shit.
Yeah, I could make myself look like this permanently, because this would override the appearance now, the way that transmogs work. This would override the appearance of my armor set entirely.
Interesting.
So now it's even better. And then you can also even set, like, situations to be like, hey, this outfit is only when I'm in a rest area. So this is my casual outfit. Or this is when I do flying. Or this is when I do swimming. Or yada yada. You can make specific outfits and spend in-game gold to make multiple situational armors and stuff, which is really neat.
Ooh. Okay.
And I've got a bunch of different sets, like, look at this. This is a roguish looking set, alright.
Okay, that definitely speaks out to me as elite rogue.
Yep. This is the Thirsting Hides from the Legion setting. And, Mistveil leathers. There's some monastery clothing. Ascension Arister stuff. I have some of the appearance, not all of it.
Fair.
Because this is the newer gear that recently got released, basically.
Even though it makes you look like a farmer.
Oh no, not
Some
that.
kind of like, dude.
So, the Arister stuff looks like... You see that image down here? It would look like that.
Interesting.
But I don't have all of the set yet, so it's showing the gear that I do have on, or the lack thereof in some instances, because I don't have, like, a pauldron, I don't have a helmet, it's not overlapping them. It's just showing what the Glade Rider, the cloak and the doublet and stuff like that would look like. But I can also go and be like, oh, hey, what am I doing? Let's just look like a basic farmer. Village city attire. And then I could hide that. I could make my back invisible too. And I could just look like a regular city farmer.
Yeah, just a dude. Look at this dude. Anyway.
Yeah. But I can also do something really silly like, you know what? I'm a posh nobleman.
Ain't no fucking way they have those kind of outfits.
They do. They do.
Goddamn.
And I've earned a few of them. And some of them, you can just get, like, specific bits and sets, like, look at this.
Jesus Christ. This looks like you would be called, like, the Order... Yeah, the Order of the Phoenix or something like that.
Yeah. But yeah, my favorite is this, the Sargeri Commander armor that I got from doing the Legion Remix challenges.
Nice.
It does not look like it is a rogue attire at all. It looks like plate mail that someone in a fucking Death Knight or Demon Hunter should wear, but it looks fucking awesome.
Not gonna lie, it just kind of reminds me of, like, Eins Ulkon. If you know Overlord.
Oh, I know Overlord.
Farewell, friend of the Grammels.
Oh no, a bandit's attacking me. Whatever will I die? Let me just get rid of that dance thing as well. But, I also have, Okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but I bought this mount for $90 because it allows you to have the mailbox and auction house at your disposal at all times.
Excuse you, did you say $90?
Yes.
So, you wasted fucking $90 damn dollars on the game.
Yes. But this was
Jesus
a limited...
Christ, you're way more fucking like... You're almost as bad as my other friend that spent $100 on a fucking app to just get Frieza.
Oh no, this has utility though. That's the thing. It actually has utility. It's not like a one-time thing. Or a character specifically. But I typically get stuff through hard work, and unfortunately, that mount is literally the only way you can get this feature of having the auctioneer and mailbox at your disposal anymore.
Alright.
They literally took the original version out of the fucking game
Holy
pool.
shit, you're in a mech suit.
Yep. And I earned that one. I earned that one actually today. Look at this. Light-forged mecha suit.
Holy shit, you're like 1/5 of a way from playing Daemon X Machina.
Yeah. But this, I earned by killing 19 unique rares that spawned in the Twilight Highlands starting today, with a bunch of other people who were going through the loop as well, collecting the achievement 2 minutes to midnight, which is the pre-release event's exclusive thing, which also gave me this achievement title, the Thorn of Twilight, which is what I've been using for a while now, since I got it. Partway through this, well...
Still though, man, $90. You could have bought like all their games with that, you know?
I know, but I was going
Anyway.
back into WoW and I was deciding to make a purchase that was literally limited time only, that I had to take up, because there's no guarantee that they'd bring it back.
Right.
That's the only reason I did it, and I will not regret it, unless they remake a in-game mount that does the same thing over again, because...
All of a sudden they do, and you're just like, what the fuck did I pay for this for?
Oh no, people will be pissed off at Blizzard if they do that. Blizzard's already on a thin line
Dude,
with
they're
a lot of
already
people.
pissed off at Blizzard for a lot of shit.
Yeah, people are already on a they're already on a thin line with a lot of people, and they're on a thin line with me too. I may like this game, I don't like Blizzard. There's a very distinct difference in that, in my opinion. But you see how the mech's even animated? Like, it shows the different movements.
Oh, and definitely. Bro, that would actually be an interesting game, actually. A mecha-type MMORPG.
You know what? I feel like that someone potentially has either been in the works or is in the works on something like that. I pray to God, because technically you do have, like, what is it, Mecha Break or something like that, but it's not technically an MMO, is it?
No, it's just a free-to-play game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mecha Break is a pretty good mech builder from what I'm aware, especially for the free-to-play genre, but... I've mostly been going around collecting ores, making specific things, and disenchanting items, and trying to make a buck on the materials, because people need materials, and I'm technically providing old world materials that no one wants to go out and get themselves anymore, is what I'm attempting to do, basically.
Damn.
So, like, I make copper bolts, and people in current engineering actually still have a use for them, because they can disassemble 5 old world parts from any expansion, including current, but any expansion for any amount of money that they wish to buy or purchase on their own, because they can easily purchase it on the auction house if they don't have the materials to spare making random parts to get this item, to make the scrap necessary to continue on with engineering crafts in the current tier stuff. Because they can break down all the
So you're
old tier.
basically kind of just saying that you're a supplier of a specific supply.
Yep, I'm a supplier of goods, and that's what I do. I'm supplying old world transmutation looks for people's appearances that they want, that they don't want to have to grind out themselves by hunting down specific rares continuously, or collectors who are trying to get very unique items. Because there's even some really unique items that exist that you can find. Like, there was a Skinner sword, or something called the Skinner, on one of these rares that I consistently hunt called Fenfell. And Fenfell, it used to drop that skinner, and that skinner used to actually work as a skinning tool. And it was a sword that you could equip, so it was something that you could equip that would save you a bag slot from having a skinning knife. And some people like having some of that old world stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it can sell for a pretty penny. And whatcha-cha!
I'm not gonna lie, I was just hoping that I could find the sound effect, but I can't find it anywhere on the soundboard. But I was gonna play like a knocking sound, just dunk dunk dunk. FBI, open up!
FBI, open up. Yeah, but the entire goal of me doing this challenge is, one, to pay homage to Praxithus, the person that I've seen started doing this, and he's on zone number 6, which means he's bought the WoW token 5 times currently, with the same character locking himself within new zones as he goes along, that he randomly unlocks from adjacent areas. And it's an interesting watch. I'd say it's an interesting watch even for someone who isn't a WoW enthusiast, because it's just like, it's interesting to see someone have to go through the process of finding ways to make money while restricting themselves to being unable to do their normal tactics of playing the game. Like, he's a really good auctioneer. Like, he knows how to buy and flip items on the auction house to keep them selling really well, and he made sure that he can't do that with this character because he said solo self-bound. So he can't buy materials off the auction house to sell refurbished products by using them for materials, basically. He has to get everything he gets himself. Hi, Gruff Swiftpaw. You're a new one. I haven't got to see you yet. I finally have, and you died and didn't give me anything interesting, sadly. Oh well. But yeah, I've only been on this challenge for like 3 to 4 days, and I've made 14,000 gold.
Ew, Naisuki.
Which means I could probably really do this challenge if I set my mind to it. I just got to keep up the effort. Which means a lot of copper bolts prepped for the market, a bunch of different leathers prepped to disenchant, or linens to disenchant into other materials, and it's just, we'll see how it goes. Because if I unlock new areas, there's also a chance that I can unlock alt characters, which allow me to permanently keep certain professions and stuff gamed up, because otherwise I have to cycle through professions because you're only restricted to 2 professions on a character at a time. So I'm like switching between going through skinning, leatherworking, and a bunch of other things, which is costing me a little bit of capital. Not a lot, but it's costing me the levels of skill to do it, which means I have to remake a ton of stuff to get to certain skill levels and get certain products out of it. Like, even
That's
for
so
example,
fair.
like the engineering that I'm making the bolts for, I require to be level 30 skill to even get the copper bolt recipe. So what I do is I make 15 pieces of blasting powder, and then I make 14 pieces of dynamite. From that, I go from 1 to 16, and then to 30 within the engineering skill tree with the resources that I have on hand. And all it requires is 14 linens and 16 rough stone from mining. And then everything else I can use copper for, and then convert into bolts. Because it's a 1-to-1 bolt to copper bar, which is really kind of sad, but it's early engineering, and they didn't allow multi-crafting by using a bunch of resources to get multiple reagents out of it, like they do in later expansions, essentially. So, I'm just working with what I got, so I make my profit where I can.
Interesting.
And we got Lesser Eternal. See, and even scarier, it's like, I just got 7 gold from 1 Lesser Eternal Essence that I sold, but I sold 2 frayed knots, which are a random pickpocket from humanoids in this area that sell for over 110 gold each, and I sold 2 of them, so I got 220 from that. Da 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 da. Surprise, wolves! It's I, the man, the myth, the shuriken-storming legend! I don't know why you decided to move away. Someone must have aggroed you and then ran the fuck away. Probably someone who is getting the ore just like I am. Goodbye, wolves! Da-da-da-da! But also, there's some really unique stuff. Like, I've made another goal, which I consider this a challenge on top of it, is every single area, I am going through and getting all of the items that I did not previously have access to or did not previously own. So I am spending some of my capital consistently as well to purchase things that I don't normally have. Like certain cosmetic appearances or, different, recipes and stuff that I can use on the alt characters or this character, because there's some professions that you can learn that don't interfere with the others, like fishing, cooking, and archaeology specifically don't interfere with the other main professions that you get, so you can learn them. Mother Fang is here! Yes! Please give me the thing! Nope, it didn't give me the thing that I needed. Die, you spider. So, like, I do cooking, I do fishing on occasion, which is also where this hat is from. I did a fishing quest, and I shit you not, this is a rare drop from the goodie bags from that quest, and I got it on my first one. My friend Walt was kind of pissed about me getting it on my first one, because he's like, there's no way you got that on your first, and I'm like, yep.
Literally shows him the footage. Literally shows him the footage that you have of it.
Oh no, he's seen me with the hat on in-game. Rukanar the Trapper. Oh, hi. You're not a rare specific, which is weird. You used to be a quest mob or something. That's no longer relevant. Because you had a name. Okay, Fenfel's probably respawned too, so let's head over this direction and let's collect the ores that we can. But yeah, the hat gives a fun little bonus. It gives +5 skill to fishing just for wearing it. But if you apply its ability onto the fishing rod that you're using, it also gives another +7 to your skill for 10 minutes on a 10-minute cooldown, which means that you can use it indefinitely. You just have to do a little prep work to get the ability bonus. Surprise, Knowles! Surprise from above! A shuriken bomber!
I keep saying surprise, but you're not even saying the one word. Or should I say the one entire thing that everybody always likes?
Oh,
from
surprise,
that one
motherfucker!
TV show
I just like, surprise! Sometimes I
surprise,
do that.
Motherfucker! Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah, sometimes I do surprise, motherfucker, sometimes I don't, but that was just like, surprise, Knowles, I'm here to fuck you up!
I like how you say it like you're an early cartoon hero.
I know, that's the fun part. Isn't it fun to do the funny thing with the voice and the things and the stuff and the hoodly doodly?
Oh yeah, I want to ask, did you actually hear about like the Masters of the Universe new movie?
Oh, He-Man? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've heard good things from my friend who is a big He-Man fan. So I am intrigued by it. I don't have expectations for it personally because I never watched He-Man growing up because I didn't have the cable for it, or I didn't have access to the channel because I wasn't aware of it. Let me put it more as that. Because
dude, I wasn't even born for it.
Yeah. Child.
Well, I'm sorry, okay? I was born in 2002.
I get it. Ironically, that means you're only 2 years older than this game.
What?
Yes, I'm not kidding you, by the way. This came out in 2004.
What? Jesus fucking Christ.
Welcome to your reality check. This game's younger than you.
Jesus fucking Christ, I wasn't expecting that.
You're welcome. You're welcome. That means the oldest character in Azeroth is actually younger than you.
Hey, you're all younger than me. Anyway.
hey, you should be sad that this man who has existed for merely not even a full, what is it? Let's see. That would be 96 hours, because it's not even been 4 full days, has made more gold than we have ever made in money in real life. That was painful to say. I've grinded more in-game gold than I have made real-world money. That is...
Dude, isn't that a fucking sentence that we all are gonna say one day?
Oh, yeah.
Like, man, like, I'm not even kidding when I say, even though Galliard, I think, has, like, way more hours than me than in GTA 5, even though it is pretty much on sale right now for, like, a couple of dollars.
Yeah.
She literally has made way more money than me, and literally has, like, almost every damn item in the fucking game. Even rare items that don't even show up anymore. And me, I just wanted, like, a couple of businesses here and there so I can actually make some, you know, big-ass money. And now that I do, well, I'm slowly starting to get to the point of just, like, what do I do now?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, like, I like doing the sale missions and getting more money so then I can be able to pour it into maybe, like, some new vehicles or maybe some other stuff. But
yeah.
After that, like, what do I do?
Yeah, this is why I like doing the challenges like this. Like, I've opened myself up to doing, like, daily missions in Stormwind, because Stormwind is the capital city in Elwynn Forest, so I need it for access to the auction house and stuff anyway, so I can't really deny myself the access, even though technically now I could, because I do have the auctioneer mount, since I technically had it before I started this challenge, so I technically never needed to go into Stormwind, but I wanted to do it the same way as the challenge runner that I've seen do it. So he had access to Elwynn, the entirety of Stormwind, but he made a rule that he can't use any of the trainers from the city, essentially. He can only use trainers from the zones he's unlocked. That way he can't get all the recipes for everything unless he earns them through getting zones that have trainers that will teach further than the basic trainers in this area typically will. Like, the minimum or the maximum experience level that you can get here is over 75, but the recipes stop at 75. You don't get any of the recipes that exist beyond level 75, unless, of course, if you're talking blacksmithing, unless you're talking leatherworking, because those specific trainers actually do exist in this place that have dedicated trainers outside of the general profession, dude.
Interesting.
Oh, and we got a weathered satchel. Mysterious ring! Which means I can't equip it because it's the exact same fucking ring. Which means it's being disenchanted later.
Yeah, it's being disenchanted later.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I haven't checked the playtime on this. I need to do it because this is one of those things where I've played on and off stream. I need to know how much time I've done.
Dude, I swear to God, if it goes like above 200 or maybe even 800 hours, I'm gonna call you addicted.
No, this is only for this character specifically. So this is only for Goldbound. / playtime. Nope. / playtime should work, I believe. Okay, you know what?
Okay, I'm gonna say something very out of pocket.
Oh,
so please forgive me.
Go ahead.
Please forgive me because I've only heard this. I don't actually know if this actually happened or is just something that somebody made up, but you know the 6 and then the other number that comes afterward, right?
Yes.
I like how there is a story of one dude's brother doing that so annoyingly to the point that he made him a femboy.
Huh. Intriguing.
And you want to know what's the best part about it?
What?
He invited some of his friends and made that kid, or maybe like, I don't know, boy, who knows, literally do the grapefruit technique.
Oh. That's messed up.
Well, I mean, like, he wanted to do, you know, whatever. So he got 67 guys to do
God.
it.
Dear God.
Yeah, some people can really take the joke too far that they just are gonna go that far of a length to
Yeah.
stop you.
Yep. But currently, when I checked it, it was 1 day, 8 hours, 57 minutes, and some change in seconds. So roughly, almost not a day and 9 hours of playtime on this character so far since playing him.
Addicted, anyway.
I accept my fate.
70 blue.
I accept my fate. Anyways. Activating mechanoid. Explosions. Bombs. Rage.
Remember, audience, this is why we have white friends.
What?
The way you're just like doing all of that, just boom, boosh. Just, it's typical white guy. It's typical white guy shit that even like one of my other buddies, who are also white by the way,
Yeah.
also do that kind of shit. Especially since we play Helldivers. Helldivers 2 to be specific.
Yeah.
He's just like, zhap, boom, kaboom, habuki. And I'm just like, you are so white when you do that.
I am sorry. I am just a meme. Mechanoid. I am just the meme.
You are just a meme.
Oh dear God, not that. But yeah, so
What do you not like that guy? You got that knuckles.
I've been annoyed with that joke for a while now. I can.
Not gonna lie, okay, just to be honest with you, I honestly did freak out somebody that was a voice actor that said, like, how deep does your voice go? I'm just like, it goes very deep because I can go to Ebola.
Jesus. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it comes for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? when
Actually,
it
since
comes
you
for
said that, I actually do remember that there was one game that I fucking want to play, but of course, I don't have lemons. That, and also I kind of want to get GTFO. God, that game is so good.
I'm still gonna jokingly convince you to play this.
Inhale. Anyway.
Helsinki, got it. I'll take you there.
All of a sudden you just see me like walk across your screen, even though it says I'm playing GTA 5.
Why, hello.
You're just like, hey, wait, whoa, how'd you get here?
Excuse me, friend. Congratulations, Death Gun. You know, ironically, ironically, that name might not actually be taken. If that name ain't taken, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do a little joke test. We're gonna do a little joke test on the specific world that Goldie is on right now. On this realm, it's a ton of new players. It's not very full. It doesn't even register as any level of fullness technically. Like, it doesn't register high, medium, or low. It still counts as new players. So I swear, I'm pretty confident on this. I can exit this character right now once I'm done.
All of a sudden, you just find like 1 or 2 people that have it.
No, you can't. Can't get duplicate names. But I swear I'll check it. Oh, hi. Mine spider that apparently noticed me while I was still invisible. Die. So we're gonna jokingly log out here, just for the sake of being silly here. In the middle of stream.
Somebody clip this just in case.
If this is legitimate and I go to make a new character and I jokingly type in Death Gun and it is not used, I'm gonna laugh. So in this particular realm, you know what? You're gonna be a bull boy.
bull boy. I want to be a pretty elf.
You want to be a pretty elf?
Yeah,
Which kind?
like the one in the screenshot.
Oh, you want to be a void elf?
I guess.
So, sexy man or sexy woman. What are we doing jokingly? Like, just to test this. We're not even going into detail. It's just like, we're just going into this section basically. Death gun. Okay, it's not available. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Swear to God, you put my fucking name.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Numbers don't work. However,
Go on.
it's not showing for some. What the fuck?
Because there's actual people that actually have that name.
Hold on. No, it says I can finish it. It says I can finish, which means that the name is available. It's just for some reason, WoW is being glitchy. I'm not taking the name.
All of a sudden, a lot of people are just like, "Hey, now I want to use that name," just because of you.
God damn it. Oh god. WoW is glitching out. It actually is glitching out right now. Oh shit. This is bad.
So I might think about it, but again, I kinda don't like the one thing about it. Well, two things, as you already said. Subscription service to go
Yeah.
over 20, and the subscription service, yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't really play like fucking...
Oh god, things
Well,
are... hold
well,
on.
okay, like, I do want to play it more, but I don't know. It's a little bit weird.
I'm closing WoW and I'm gonna reopen it. Something's
Fair.
going on here. So, heads up, it's gonna be a minute before it starts resharing. And it also goes for stream as well. I don't know what is going on. This might end stream right now because I can't continue to play. If that's the case, oh shit.
Oh boy. All of a sudden, Blizzard's just like, take him down, take him down. We can't let this guy get on WoW.
Why would they want me to stop being on WoW? I'm paying them money.
Because Blizzard.
No, it's the exact reason that they let bots get away with their bullshit. That would be completely against their code of operation.
Just like Roblox.
Sorry, I will not hold back about how stupid that is, Blizzard. Oh, hi, die.
It just, oh hi, die.
How did I get stunned? What the hell hit me, supposedly, whenever I did my Spinaroonie attack of death?
All of a sudden, it was just some seductress just wanting to have cigs.
God damn it. There's no warlock here.
Hey, there's no warlock here. All of a sudden, there's a female warlock just like, hi, mister.
Oh god. Not again.
What do you mean not again? This happened before?
No. I'm just fucking with you. It's just like, no,
about
not
to say,
again.
big nickel.
Not again. Not again. I can't be tempted by the women.
Not even the elf women.
Not even the elf women. I mean, I literally turned down my favorite class telling me, hey, you can have this free linen. And it's just like, no, I want it, but I can't.
It just, I want it, but you're not selling it to me. But I want it.
No, I mean, I can't take it even if they were selling it. I can't buy anything off the auction house, like I said. so I can't purchase things from other players.
Damn.
It's part of the challenge is making sure that I don't spend money to earn more by flipping or something like that.
Oh shit.
What's up?
Nothing. I just bumped my fucking truck into into a tree.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Because I wasn't
That'll fix
looking.
itself. That'll fix itself. You're good.
It's just that I wasn't looking, so I just bumped my fucking truck into the goddamn thing.
Surprise, Mother Laker. Whee!
Mother Laker? What?
I went into a lake. I don't know. I'm just being goofy. Woohoo!
Well, if you don't... Anyway. So though, if I could, man, I would love to play GTFO. That game is scary, but also very good.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, because you did remind me, you did say it was available. Give me just a moment to see if I can pull up.
It's like for 15... Well, not 15. 14 bucks right now.
I'm gonna see if GTA is on sale on Steam, because if it's on sale, I'll buy it. I just will have to figure out how to make room for it.
It is 100 gigabytes, or at least 90 right now because of the enhanced version, so...
Oh, thank God I popped my back.
I will let you know right now, if you do play on one specific version or another, you can be able to put that data into an older version or a newer version.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because here's the thing. I played with my buddy Rune. That's like another person that I'll introduce you to if you ever want to meet him.
Okay.
But he is a little bit of like an introvert, so I do apologize if he does seem distant. He's not usually a group of people person.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Oh my God, it's $14 for the enhanced edition right now. That is cheap.
Yeah, and if you get it right now, I think you can also get the legacy version that comes with it free.
Nice.
Because me, on the other hand, I already got like the legacy version, so I just got the enhanced version for free.
Oh, nice.
It literally just appeared in my fucking library, and I'm just like, oh, cool. Time to transfer my data.
What is the Great White Shark card, by the way?
Okay, shark cards are basically just like a way so you can just have millions of dollars in your pocket.
Immediately? Yeah, okay. I won't buy that.
Yeah, immediately. Then. So you don't have to if you don't wanna. Like, you can literally grind with me, Galley, or, you know, literally on your own stuff and slowly earn your own money.
Yep.
Because you can get a car wash that does money laundering. That's actually a pretty good business to get.
So
you can get a whole entire
should
nightclub.
I get the enhanced or the legacy version on the desktop? Because I actually have enough to get one or the other. I
say go for enhanced because that's what I'm playing.
Okay.
As well as like Galley as well.
Okay. It's downloading right now.
Wait, did you seriously buy it?
Yes, I seriously got it.
Holy shit, finally. We'll be able to play together.
Yeah. I got it. It's downloading, and it won't take too much of my bandwidth, actually, while I'm continuing to stream. So I can do this while we... Yeah, so we can prep that.
Although, if I do go to sleep, I am sorry, because like my parents are probably saying to my sisters, like, hey, let's go to bed. So, I gotta respect the rules of this fucking house.
No, you good. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, good. But other than that, like, I'm still saying, dude, like, there's like 2 games I would love to get right about now.
Yeah.
Well, I already have one of them. More like I would gift it to one person, but like...
Yeah.
One is like GTFO, which is basically a horror game that I seriously want to get. Yeah. Because it's a horror game, but it's also a horror game that you work together with other people.
Yep. I remember. I think I've seen, if I remember correctly, I've seen Markiplier play it for a little bit.
Oh, dude, I love the game because of Markiplier and how he did it solo.
Oh, he did it solo at one point? Oh, shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he literally did a whole entire solo. I'm not even kidding you. He did a whole entire solo run and survived.
Damn. Props to Mark. Also,
but it took him like a multiple amount of tries, and that's only the first level. And again, I'm gonna say this again to reiterate: the very first level, because the game is that hard. You actually need to have other people with you.
Absolutely. That sounds great, honestly. Okay,
And again, I'm only gonna say this as well, because this was on an older version of GTFO.
it was harder than it is today.
Oh, dude, it would basically be suicide. You're basically just asking for the death chair.
It's night and day, quite literally.
You can
Oh
say
my
that
God.
again.
I just realized. Hold up.
But it's a very cool dynamic because, again, while yes, you are like very very much in the hands of like the mutants that are there. I say mutants because they're not technically zombies or anything. They're just, again, weird mutant thingamabobs.
Yeah.
But the thing is about this game is that even though yes, it is mostly this kind of game where you have to work together with other people to survive, the cool thing about it is that you can technically be stealthy. That, and also make sure that you have your supplies ready to go, all your shotgun, assault rifle, submachine gun, or even pistols all ready and locked and loaded, and even your tools refueled. You have to manage all of that and making sure that somebody actually knows how to quarry or ping a specific object that you need. Whether it's a DNA sample, a whole entire ID verification, anything like that. Besides, man, I know how to play the game because of how many times I've studied it and how I also looked up a guide to actually play it as well.
Safe
Oh, dang.
travels.
Yeah, I was that invested into the game because I really liked that game.
That's sick. Also, it turns out I was wrong. There is another profession trainer here in Elwynn that I wasn't aware of.
Damn.
It-
Seriously?
Yeah, there is a tailoring trainer, which means that if I had... Okay, so here's the stick. Technically, if I wanted to, there is something that I can do to grind out higher materials than I have access to in this forest because of Stormwind. I am refusing to touch it until I hit Duskwood, though, which is the same rules as, for the story purposes related to it, technically, because it is tied to the Stockades, because the Stockades is a dungeon. But the Stockades only scales to level 30, which means that I can actually power through it, because I'm 6 levels higher, I insta-kill everything there.
Fair.
But I can't do it because I'm still restricting myself to the same way that Firaxis is. So until I hit the Duskwood area, which is not technically... It is an adjacent area to this place, but there's no direct path to it. So we're not counting it as the rollable table until I get to Red Ridge Mountains. Because that is the one area that I have out of the 3 that I can go to, which is this area called Westfall over here, which is right next to the forest, basically. Red Ridge Mountains. But there's also one other place that I can walk, and that's the key word. I need to be able to walk to it. In Stormwind, right here in the Dwarven District, right at this point right there, is a tram system that leads you directly into Ironforge, which is the capital city of the dwarves and gnomes, in this area called Dunmergro. This would take me over the mountain pass by going under this lake here, essentially. But it's a walkable path, so it's counted as an adjacent zone.
Interesting.
So, yeah, that's, I've got things that could take me there, there's a lot of really cool places that could unlock if I get lucky. The place that, Prax got on his first one is Red Ridge Mountains. If I get Westfall, I don't get any new zones, which would lock me to Westfall until I get through it, but there's a dungeon there, which would also help. But there's a trick to it, essentially. There's just some shit I need to figure out, as long as I can get it sorted out. If I get Dunmoreau, though, I get 2 alt characters, because it is the gnome and dwarf starting area. Which means I could make 2 new permanent characters that are a part of the war band that would work with Goldie here to produce items. And they could permanently hold their skills, which is the best part. Welcome to the challenge of silliness. Whee!
sudden you just die for no apparent reason.
All of a sudden I die? I already had too many of that in episode 2. Actually, technically...
Last time on Kane Z, I died.
I died
This
a lot.
time on Kane Z.
I died.
There's just no difference. Just I died. The next episode on I died.
Why are you still here? I died and came back. How did you come back? No reason.
All right, buddy.
Hi, Dock Hands. Bye, Dock Hands. Oh, yeah, actually, this is another place where I could just easily grind some money. Hi, Dock Master. Die. Hi, bodyguards. Die. I'm sorry. Did I just get a rare pattern from this? I got a rare pattern from that. Hold the fuck up. Reload UI so that I can actually fucking see what the hell I got. Rugged leather pants. Okay, that's a basic early level armor. Hi, Dock Master. Die, Dock Master.
They're fucking rugged.
Aw, damn. They're dead again. Whatever will I do? This Dock Master's gonna resurrect and come back ever so quicker, which is hilarious because then I can just stand here and let the bodyguards spawn. Hey, Dock Master. Oh, hey, look, the bodyguards. Oh, hey, they're dead.
You know, there is another game that is pretty cool, especially since I kind of saw it from every once in a while, and it's the one I'm playing right now.
Ooh,
And
nice.
it's called, like, Gunfire Reborn.
Ooh.
Okay, so
Gunfire-
basically what it is like a hero shooter, but instead of literally going head-to-head with each other, you're just going into dungeons, and slowly, every time you die, you get to upgrade your character. The further you go, the more you can upgrade your character.
Yeah. It's like a roguelike, right?
Yeah, it's a roguelike. Exactly. It's entirely a roguelike. It even says it on the store page.
Yeah. Man, I've killed this goblin 3 times, and his first corpse just vanished. Damn. Why, hello, Dock Master. It seems I'm here to fuck you up. Oh no. You're dead. Well, that's going on.
It puts itself as like 3 things: an FPS, a roguelike, and a whole entire RPG.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it puts itself as all 3 of those things.
Nice.
I think I got it for like $10, maybe even like 8. I could be entirely wrong, but on the store page, it's like basically like $20,
Nice.
like by default.
Oh, hey, actually, once I get done messing with these guys a little bit, I should check my mail, because apparently another fucking sale, turned in. You're at the wrong place at the wrong time. Bleh. I'm sorry, did they just give me a green tomahawk? That's actually kind of nice. It's not good, by any means, but that's cool. That's
Fair.
cool that they can give it. They can give, but they can't
I
receive.
mean, hey, they gave you something.
Oh no, he's dead. Oh no, you're dead. Oh hey, that's funny. We just walk over here real quick and get on the Brutosaur. 244 gold from 43 copper bolts sold, baby. Woohoo! Made some money. Excuse me. Looks like I'm gonna get on this mount actually and sell some shit because I've got a bunch of
Let's
grays.
go.
Any lucky doos you like?
I don't know why, but I feel like fucking. What was that one game? Do you know this one game that came out like recently called Albion? Albion Online?
Albion Online? Yeah, I know it.
Have you ever played it? Because I've never honestly played it.
I played a little bit of it. It's an interesting one to say the least. It is weird. It is very profession oriented. Not a bad thing. It's just very much oh, Stone Null Hammer. Jesus, that's selling for a price. But it's very much a you can do as much or as little in the game as you want, but you can do everything basically. It's kind of like RuneScape in that fact.
God, if you ever, and I'm warning you right now, if you ever mention RuneScape around Galley, you're about to hear gush all over the fucking game.
Oh, I figured.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ooh, nomad gloves. Those can actually. Oh, hey, I don't have this appearance. That's cool. I can get a new look. Hold on, let me take a look at these. Ooh, they're a nice green. That actually does look
You know,
kind of
there
nice.
is one game that I might consider, but I don't know.
What game?
Or should I say, like, reconsider back into my computer, which is... What was that game again? Yeah, Once Human.
Ooh, okay.
Because I did play it before, and it was actually pretty decent. I think it was like 2 or 3 months just before like my laptop exploded, or at least like imploded. But still, it was a pretty dang good game.
Nice.
Huh? I don't remember all of the mechanics and shit. I just know that you were able to like put a house down, and wherever you did put your house down on a specific server, that's where you specifically are gonna spawn back into.
Yeah.
You can be able to like farm up guns. You can be able to like get skins, which was like the pay-to-free aspect.
Yeah. Damn.
And
Getting attacked.
other than that, it's pretty cool. Honestly, you can explore a lot of the area, but you can't really explore everywhere unless you're a specific level or have access to that specific area.
That's fair because you, and also you get like these. You can make pets and stuff, right?
Oh, I think you can actually earn those, but I could be entirely wrong. So forgive me on that.
Yeah. Like you collect them from the environment or stuff, or you earn them through achievements or something. I can't remember. It's something really interesting.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's something like that. But it is still a pretty damn good game. I will not lie.
Also, I'm a chef. I'm cooking wolf meat right now.
I mean, hey, that wolf meat getting some, getting some use.
Yeah. It can also sell. It sells better than the plain meat. The plain meat sells for 4 copper. The cooked meat sells for 10. So it actually is better to cook it up.
Okay, then.
Which is what I do. I just basically go through and find what I can. And be like, oh, hey, this is the stuff that I'm typically baking. Let me favorite or track this recipe. And then just have it in the instant menu to be able to immediately cook it when I can. And then I just sell it off when I get to a vendor.
Fair. And I'm already getting the news that it's already bedtime over here, so I'm gonna see you, bro.
See ya. Have a good one.
So, I hope if you actually do get on GTA, whether it is like with me or Gally or just with me, I hope I can be able to show you the good old ropes. I mean, like, if you want to go through the tutorial, it'll be a little bit odd. I've never been through it because I literally just said skip and just literally got in. Because if you ever played GTA before they did the enhanced edition, you can basically just you could basically just like skip the tutorial for GTA 5's online and just literally go into the actual game. Yeah, you can actually like skip the tutorial and just hop on in, which I did, and I slowly learned every mechanic from just playing the game, from like fighting to like shooting and even like switching weapons and whatnot.
Okay.
And fun fact, before I go, you can, if you want to, play with a controller or with mouse and keyboard.
Oh, that's
between you and me. I use my controller between you and me, though.
Yeah.
I use my controller for driving while I use my keyboard for combat, like on foot combat.
Okay. Gotcha.
But other than that, you can still pick. You can still pick like either or if you want to go full on keyboard or go controller, because it has that option.
Controller because I love controller, and I played a few GTA games before on controllers, so I kind of would remember maybe some of the controls if some of my old school memory kicks in, but not exactly sure. Oh shit! Hey, more mail came in. Let me just.
Yeah, it did. Well, I'll see you, man.
See ya.
And hopefully your grind shall be amazing.
Yep. Oh, I sold 98 more bolts. Hell yeah! And another flayed knot.
Yeah.
So money. I'm at 15,500. Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Alright.
see ya.
See ya, bud.
Bye.
Oh. Man, I miss talking to you.
Well, it's always here. I'm always here basically every day streaming.
Yay! Chat, you better treat him nice, otherwise I'm gonna pummel you to death. This is a threat. A wholesome threat at that, too. Okay, I'm going.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay, I'm back. Brought a snack too this time. Gonna listen to some Wild Machinimas while we finish this up. Just gonna keep enjoying myself. That's the goal. There we go. Gotta think of some stuff. Do-do-do.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
What are you looking for? Be careful.
Okay. Here we go. Ah. Oh, excuse me.
What can I do for you?
59.
For the Alliance. Let me see. Wish I had someone else to, I don't know, discuss plans with, maybe even. It'd be interesting. I don't know. Just, it is what it is, though. There we go. Ooh, a heavy short bow. Dang. That's kind of cool. I'm exploding now. Blah, blah, blah. No.
There we go. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this. This is kind of silly that I can do this. There we go. Just gonna keep doing this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We got this, we got this, we got this, woo, woo. Got this, got this, we got this, woo, woo. Got this, we got this, we got this, woo, woo. What do I look like? Now that I think about it, these spoilings kind of look like the things from Abe's Odd World. Or Abe's Odyssey. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Shadowy. Just give me a sec to grab some water, actually. Need some. And I did a little stretching while I was out and grabbing the water. Da-da-da. Oh no, I'm getting attacked. Whatever shall I die? Oh, lumberjack axe. Also the hydrate. There we go. So how's your day been, Shadowy? We gotta do the thing. We just waiting around a little bit for the guys to spawn. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, hello. Come on, everyone engage me. Die. Ooh, patchwork shoes. Hold on. Let me just check the action. Oh, you slept all the way to 4? Jeez. Took a good long nap. That's good. Ooh, we made it to 60,000. Woo, we're almost there. The Dockmaster is dead. Bodyguards, come at me. Oh, the warbank's gone. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, you're all good. Yes, finally another weather mystery satchel. Anything else I can get? Oh, Tetrapus! I knew it! He's been walking around the shoreline and I haven't been able to see him this entire time. Now he's freaking here. Well, I killed Tetrapus now. Mutant cadet cloak. Got the look of a buggy thing. Oh, jeez. That's good that you were able to make up for that. Ah, gotcha. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Woo! Woo! No, Motherfang. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Don't know what I'm gonna do, just gonna keep on grinding copper, copper, copper. So fuck the jailer. Yeah, it decided to stop me. Decided to stop being a Marley. Excuse me. What is over this way? Oh, just nothing. Ooh, nice, a quick blade string sword.
Good day to you. See you later. You need something? Safe travels. Open for business.
Cat, orange tabby, tabbies.
See you around.
Let's look at tabbies first.
What are you looking for?
Bombay and Cornish Rex.
Have a good one. Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
And I've got cats now. Itchy as heck.
You need something? See you around.
Welcome to the trading post. May the winds be in your favor. Come see my wares. Always a pleasure.
What to do, what to do, what to do.
King's honor, friend.
Let's do this. Do 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 do. Gonna disenchant. Gonna disenchant. Do-do-do. Okay, got that.
Be careful.
Help you find something? Safe travels.
Excuse me. Whew.
Greetings. Have a good one.
King's honor, friend.
So, 4 of these at 125, and 5 of these, and 1 of these. Oh yeah, we are definitely losing money. Give me just a sec though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna see what these cooking recipes can get us. Okay, but I think I'm gonna call it here for you know what? No, I'm gonna make a few of these, even if it's a loss. That's not what matters. What matters is trying to make some skill bonus. That's what matters.
Go with honor, friend.
Trying to get some skill and see what Cataclysm cooking can get us from the recipe trainer. Even if it costs us 2 silver to do this, that's fine. Wow, that does not get us very far in this, huh? being effective after level 5. That is
Can I
sad
help you?
indeed.
See you around. Hey there.
Why don't you have...
For the Alliance.
Have a good one.
Gained 70. Why didn't he have Cataclysm cooking? Weird. We'll go to... Goldshire again. Specifically, and we'll figure some stuff out. So I was sure that we had Cataclysm cooking from this trainer here. The heck? There's a quest on him? Jeez.
How are you?
This guy doesn't even have Cataclysm cooking?
See you later.
Yeah, he gave me Cata cooking. Maybe it's the other guy in the Stormwind City? The enthusiast that gave the mission? Maybe? It's just like, I know I should have Cataclysm cooking available, because I had Cataclysm cooking unlocked. Unless, of course, Cataclysm cooking recipes are all through this daily quest thing. In which case, well, damn, that's kind of sucky. There's no way, though. Oh, if this guy isn't a trainer, then I'll check it in a moment.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Yeah, what the hell? World vendor. Oh, you're kidding. You do have to do this. Oh. That's really stupid. That's actually really stupid.
You need something?
Wow.
Be
Okay.
careful.
I will have to keep that in mind. But for now, everyone, thank you all for stopping by. I hope you all had a good day today, and good day as it is tomorrow, technically. I'm going to stop things here for now. I'm probably going to head to the inn and just go to bed on this character. I might do some other stuff on another character for tonight, but for now, I'm going to call it. We've made some progress. We've done some fun stuff. We've collected what we can. Oh, whoops. It's the Blade Master. So for now, good night, everyone. Sweet dreams, and stay dreaming, everyone. Bye-bye.